Alright, what's up guys? Welcome to another fun-filled FuncoFan34 stream of PowerWash Simulator again this week. I didn't really know what I wanted to stream today. I had numerous options, and the more I thought about it, the more I was like, man, I really want to finish up PowerWash Simulator. So I think we're just going to knock it out for the rest of the evening. We're just going to get the rest of it done. And that's that. Clee, welcome in. You are first.
Ladies do not start fights.
And that awards you.
Finish them.
You will be awarded
1,000 points awarded to you.
Do with that what you will. You may say to yourself, what's up with the points? I will tell you that they're just for fun. So congrats on the 1,000 points for being first. We left off midway through, I believe, the basement of Wallace and Gromit. So that is where we will pick up today. It looks like we are about at the halfway point on Wallace and Gromit, so I don't know if we have 2 levels after this or 3 levels after this. We will just have to see. But I plan on finishing these DLCs tonight.
Potato.
Thank you for the potato, dropping the bits.
Hey.
How is Clee today? You all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed? I'm gonna be in like a little bit of a relaxed mode. I'm gonna lean back a little bit. So don't mind me. Hopefully, I've got the microphone kind of at a distance, so hopefully you guys can still hear me clearly. There should be no delay in the game. Let me know if the music volume is okay. Davy's here, not hitting me with a red shell currently, so that's good. What's up, Davy?
Davy!
I hope you're having a wonderful evening, dude. I know you're not into this season of Fortnite, but I hope we can get in some more games soon. Carther and I had some real rough duos games last night. We did get a win. We got a win kind of early on, and I thought, oh, this is gonna be a good night, and then it was not so good. I shouldn't say it wasn't good. We finished second pretty consistently. There were a couple of rough games in there where we didn't finish quite well, but yeah, it's always fun playing with Carther though. He's Him and Monko Man are probably my most reliable duos in the evening times that late. Got a win with Psy a few minutes ago. You're up to 7? Okay. That's scaring me a bit. 'Cause I didn't get any last night. I don't think you know how many I have. And have had for the last few days. 7's worrisome. Oh, did you get Oblivion? Cool, dude. Have you ever did you play the first one? Like when it came out originally, I should say. I shouldn't say the first one. Just a remaster. Oh, cool, dude. No, that'll be good, man. Are you planning on doing some streams? Or are you just gonna sit back and relax and enjoy it? That would be a hard game for me to stream because I always want to, like, explore everything. And I want to be invested in that kind of game. I've even contemplated, whenever Elder Scrolls, what, 6 did we say? Whenever 6 makes its way out. I contemplated streaming, but turning my chat off. Like, I would still talk to you guys, but I wouldn't read chat. I would just explore it at my leisure, and you guys could kind of... I don't know how I feel about that, though, because I like the interaction with you guys, but I really want to... Zelda was hard for me to stream with people, because I wanted to explore stuff, but I kept getting sidetracked, and that's my fault. Like, I get sidetracked easily. It's a damn well remake, a remaster. The graphics won't look like a new game. Oh, if the graphics wouldn't look like a new game, they're lying. Yeah, what's up, Kevin?
All right, you primitive screwhead.
Might try
listen up.
streaming it. I'd still chat though to see if anyone
See
wants to help
this?
me make choices. Oh, that's a good idea too.
This
Yeah,
is my boomstick.
good point, Davey. Let it be a choose your own adventure for the chat. Oh my gosh, we're getting close, aren't we? I hope Mega comes back soon. I really want to play Mafia 2. And I kind of promised him I wouldn't start it until he was back online full time. I just saw it when I loaded up the PS5 too. I was like, it's Mafia. I want to play that. I know, buddy. I will get to it. That's a 100%, man. I enjoyed the first one so much. And I know you guys pooped on the third one, but I'm still gonna play it, and I'll probably stream that too. But I might, I don't know, depending on my money situation, I might try to squeeze Red Dead Redemption in there before Mafia 3. And then maybe Red Dead 2, and then maybe by that time, Old Country will be out. Hey, what's up, Tracy? How's your evening going? How's your Dreamlight Valley pass going? Honestly, I think I'm on the last page. I attacked it early this time. I haven't been on in the last probably 5 days though, so I gotta change that. Flick! What's up, buddy? Get them crowns. we are gonna get these done tonight. PowerWash Simulator is going down this evening. No question. I will stay up till 4 in the morning if I need to. I don't think it's gonna take that much, but it is. We're getting this done. I should really like the story of 3. I understand why people don't like it though. Oh, okay. Need to play more.
Hello there.
Haven't unlocked last page yet. Trying to get the Cheshire Cat event done. There's a specific event just for the Cheshire Cat? Or is it like story stuff? Sai, what's up?
This
General
is Snake.
Kobe.
Colonel, can you hear me? Loud and clear.
Loud and clear. Just for the cat. Oh, okay. Is it... Can you... Okay, so it's just that is always going to be there, right? There's no, like, time frame on that. I know that there was something that they said where, like, you have to look for Cheshire Cat items. Or something. Oh, that cat better always be there. I don't want to miss out on Cheshire Cat. That better not be a limited time thing. It's gotta be. It's gotta be a full-time character. They wouldn't do that. Right? So what do you get in the event? Just some Cheshire Cat themed items or something? I'll have to look at it when I open it up. And yeah, we're listening to 60s and 70s music again today. I refuse to let these songs slip away into oblivion. It's crazy that there's no, at least we in my area do not have a local radio station that plays 50s and 60s music anymore. Where they play 70s and 80s on the oldie station that I used to listen to. They, like, took out decades. It's kind of sad. To me, it's kind of sad. Probably a lot of younger people out there, they're like, I don't know why you're listening to this. I can't even say it's a nostalgia thing for me because I wasn't born when these songs came out. I mean, I guess in a way I did listen to them as a kid. Even though they were oldies back then. Now, like, technically, the Gorillaz are, like, oldies music. You know? Early 2000s music is turning into oldie stuff. And people my age can't deal with that. I personally don't care. Like, as long as those songs exist, I don't care. Alright, where do we go next? Do we focus on the floor, you think? There's a lot of floor. Let's do the floor. I got a little annoyed at work today for something very stupid. Okay, so I'm sitting at work, keying what I do for my job. I'm in the middle of something, okay? I'm listening to the Guardians baseball game in my, well, not my, in Kim's headset, because this one just came back. This one just came back today. I was very excited, so hopefully they've fixed the issue with them. We'll see. So I'm listening to the game on Kim's headset, and all of a sudden I kind of hear this small, faint, very faint, mind you, high-pitched noise, like a high-pitched beep. And I kind of moved it off my ear, right? And I'm like tapping the side. I'm like, am I cursed? Did I somehow break Kim's beats also? So I'm like, whatever, it's not that bad. I'll just keep listening and hopefully it'll go away. Or maybe I can reset my headphones, something. So I go back to typing. And one of my coworkers comes over to my cubicle and goes like this. And I'm like, what's up? And he looks at me and he's like, is that you? And I was like, is what? Oh, the beeping? I don't think so. And he goes, I think it's you. And I was like, I mean, weren't they testing like alarm systems downstairs today? Isn't that what it is? And he's like, no. He's like, I think it's your power supply. And I like went like this and put my head under the desk. And sure enough, my power supply is sending out this piercing beep. And everyone on the other side of the aisle is complaining. And I was like, well, I don't know what to do. He's like, you could put in an IT ticket. And I was like, well, yeah, I'll do that. So I'm like typing it up. And he's like, you could just unplug it, you know, and it'll stop. And I'm like, yeah, I kind of figured that, but I'm in the middle of doing something. I can't unplug it. I'll lose all the work that I just did. Oh, yeah, that's a predicament. Don't you have a laptop? Because they issue us laptops if we want them to work from home from. I don't want one. My computer runs fine. And I was like, I don't have one. He's like, oh. Huh. So then, like, people in the other aisle are like, what is that? Who is that? And I was like, it's me. Sorry. I was like, I gotta finish this. You know, finish up what I'm doing. Oh, you could work off your laptop. And I was like, I don't have a laptop. Sorry. So I go back to typing. I was like, give me 15 minutes. Like, I'm yelling this out. So, like, I'm typing. Someone else, a coworker that I don't know if I've ever talked to them before, comes down the aisle and they're like, oh, it is you. And I was like, yeah. I was like, I'm typing up the ticket right now to send, you know, to get either a replacement or something. And he's like, oh, don't you have a laptop? And I was like, no, I don't have a laptop. So I was just, if you've ever seen Office Space, it's just kind of funny because I'm pretty sure Carther brought this up in the last stream. It was like the TPS reports thing. Numerous people come up and ask you the same question, and you have to reply to every single one of them, and it was just irritating. And I was like, if you'll just let me finish what I'm doing, I will turn the computer off, unplug the power supply, and your ears will be free from this high-pitched ringing. Just leave me alone. I was on the verge of snapping if somebody else had come up to me and been like, hey, you could just unplug that. Don't you have a laptop? I was so aggravated. I couldn't wait to go home. Needless to say, it just needed a backup battery replaced in it. I guess they do this weird high-pitched beep when it needs a new backup battery. I think that is the dumbest form of alarm for a power supply. Like, I know it needs attention, like a smoke alarm will beep every so often, but this is just beep, like somebody, you know, passed away in the hospital or something, and the EKG machine is like offline, like beep, and I can't help it. So everyone going, "What is that? Who is that? Is that you? Is that you?" Like, did not help the situation at all. I'm like, just let me finish, and I will log off my computer. Ah, irritating. Let me tell you. But the guy came up, fixed it in like 5 minutes, and it was fine. So, crisis averted. And I'm still not bothering with getting a laptop. Screw that. I don't need it. How's it going, Swag? I don't know if I did your sound effect, dude, but there you go. And if I did do it, then you got it twice. It's a freebie. How's Funko other than that? Funko's great. Funko was tired, so Funko started stream late. But Funko is here now, and Funko is ready to clean. How is Sai? And then, of course, you know, me being who I am, I don't want to inconvenience other people. Like, everybody was upset at this noise. Oh, it's so loud. It's so annoying. Whose is that? What is that? Like, I can hear everybody murmuring about it. And I'm like, I know it's me. They know it's me. I cannot help this situation. But I feel like I'm being, like, a nuisance to other people, and that's not my intention. Obviously, I could not help the fact that my power supply ran out of the backup battery, but like, man, give me some time. Just a little bit of time. I understand it's annoying. Put some headphones in. Do you guys not have headphones? Because I was sitting right on top of the thing beeping, and I had headphones on and could barely hear it. So, yeah. Sai is good. That is good to hear, Sai. I've been in a really not great mood this week, to be honest. What with the Cavs losing Sunday night and then last night. And amongst other things, I just kind of was like, should I be as optimistic and positive as I am all the time about everything? I started to get very negative about a lot of different things. And my mood has been affected. And I don't like that, because you guys know that's not me. But man, I don't ever post on Facebook, right? Like, I used to post all the time, multiple times a day. And I just... It was political based. I saw friends and family fighting about politics daily during COVID, and friendships crushed, and people unfollowing people, and family members at each other's throats, and I was like, I don't want to see any of this. Is this what this has turned into now? Because I like to post fun shit, like hopefully things that make people laugh or smile or whatever. And all I'm seeing now is a bunch of bickering and arguing, and I don't like it. So I just kind of stopped posting to it, because I didn't care to see it. So when I do post every once in a while. It's always something random and fun, or maybe like a little update, or just people like trying to tell people that I stream, or trying to get some more friends that I know in real life to come in and see what I do and catch up with people, but it doesn't always go the way I'd like it to. But I posted something, I think I posted it in Discord, about the AI. Damn Cavs and injuries. Damn Indiana, dude. Like, stop beating the shit out of people. Play basketball. If you can't play basketball, go be a wrestler. Anyway. Gonna get some games in tonight? I would like that, yeah. It might be kind of late. But, anyway, there was a post I made in Discord. You guys might have seen it in the AI channel, where I compared the 2-year difference of what the AI produced in those 2 years. Now, those are just random things. It was just I was bored during COVID, and I was like, oh, this AI thing came out, let's see what it creates. And Kim and I were laughing at some of the stuff that it made because it was so awful. It was so bad. And so I decided, like, oh, I'll just see what it would create today now, 2 years later. Let's see how far this has gone. So I did that. And the results were insane. Like, it was identical to what I was asking for. Like, looked very lifelike. So I was like, I'll post this on Facebook. This is kind of interesting. And the pictures are kind of funny. So I did that. And I got a few likes on the post, which I don't really care if it gets likes or not. But I got a comment from a friend, and they just, instead of going, oh yeah, that's really neat, they decided to go the route of protecting artists. And I'm all about that. You guys should know how much art I appreciate seeing from you guys. Tracy, you've shared a lot of your artwork. Davey, I consider your Minecraft pictures art, in my opinion, because I don't know how you do that shit. Last Flick, I'm always promoting Last Flick in his artwork and his wife's work, and the emotes in stream and things like that, and the stream avatars that he and Megalonio have made. And I buy art weekly at the comic shop, and I know that sounds dumb, but comic books are a form of art. Like, it takes an artist to make those. It may be the same characters, and it may not be artistic, like what you would see in a museum of sorts, but I'm not blind to the fact that AI is a challenge for artists. So instead of just, I don't know, seeing the post and scrolling by it and going, somebody else using AI for art stuff, ugh. Like, he decided to comment and kind of, he didn't really attack me personally for doing it, but the way he said it was like, it was too snarky. And I know the guy, he's a good guy, and he himself is an artist, so I understand his defense. But I'm not out here, I'm not, how do I say this? I'm not out here asking AI for artwork and then making copies and then selling them as if it were my own art. You know? I did it as a fun experiment. Like, I didn't even do anything with those pictures. I just took a screenshot or downloaded the image that it created for, like, just a future like laugh that I could keep in my phone, and that was it. If I actually wanted to get a picture of a Pomeranian riding a roller coaster as an oil painting to hang in the house, I'd probably save up some money and commission it. But I don't have the money for that. And I don't want it hanging in the house. So this was just for fun. It's not that big of a deal. In fact, on Free Comic Book Day, our local comic shop had a local artist from Cleveland. And he was set up with all his comics that he's done. And I looked over his stuff, and he had a trade paperback that was, I think, $30. And I was like, I just spent 40 because I wasn't in here the week before. So I don't think I can spend another 30. I was like, good stuff. I was like, it looks nice. I was like, I'm going to have to pass, though. He saw my hoodie. He saw my hoodie, and it said Cleveland Baseball on it. And he said, oh, you're a baseball fan? And I said, yeah. And he goes, oh, we also did this issue. And he rifles through some comics and puts one out and says, this is an issue that was dedicated and kind of revolves around the events of 10 Cent Beer Night, which, if you look up 10 Cent Beer Night in Cleveland, I think this happened in the 70s, it was a train wreck. They offered 10-cent beers, and people got so trashed, they started throwing stuff on the field and everything. It was a nightmare scenario, I guess. I wasn't alive for that, but I was like, oh, really? And he's like, yeah, it involves one of our characters that we created. You know, he comes into the baseball game and chaos ensues, etc., etc. And I said, all right, well, can I just buy this comic? And he goes, yeah, absolutely. And I went ahead and bought that comic from him. So I don't know. Like, I don't know if he doesn't know that I support art. He has to know. He has to know. He knows I read comics. And it just annoyed me, and I wanted to put some snarky reply back, and I went, no, this is exactly why I wasn't on Facebook to begin with. If I start doing this, I go down that hole of the keyboard warrior, right? So I didn't say anything. I didn't like his comment. I didn't reply back. I just was like, he's got to get something off his chest, and he wanted to do it here. But that deters me from posting anymore on Facebook, because the one time I did, I already get some comment where it's like, it's not a political thing, but it's still like a small attack on my character. It's what I felt like it was. And I don't think he meant it that way, but that's what it came across as. But I don't know. So that made me upset this week. I'm just venting now, guys. I'm sorry. Welcome to my Funko talk. I don't know what else to tell you. So I'm, I don't know. I just got flustered. You guys get to be my therapist on this one. Uh-oh, stream avatars. Feels I was forgetting something. Oh no, don't worry about it. I've run into like a small money issue that I'm kind of sorting out. So, if you work on them, I will gladly, recoup you the money. That won't be an issue. But I wasn't pressing the matter either, so don't feel like you forgot about it. We still haven't done your Blanche portrait yet, Flick, and I feel terrible because that was, back in December? We still haven't got around to that. But, I still have your custom Lego fig is right here. I have it, and we'll get something sorted out with that soon. Phew, he's an artist. I'm off the hook for a stupid comment that I could make. Nah, don't bother replying. Like I said, it wasn't an attack on me, but it just got under my skin because I don't need to argue with people on Facebook. I just want to post fun, entertaining things that make people forget about maybe some real world issues that they're going through or can't get away from. Like, I've never blocked anyone on Facebook for political reasons. I won't ever do that. But there are some people that I'm friends with from like high school and stuff that are very, very like one side or the other. There's both sides and they're both equally annoying. And I just go, should I just like mute them or something? And I'm like, nah, what's the point? Just let them do. They're doing what they think they want to do, or what people that are friends with them want to see. So it's not any different from any of the things that I post. It's just, I don't know why you bother going with politics on social media. Just argue about it with friends in person, and don't waste your time posting about that crap. Because the politicians don't give a shit about you. There's not a single one. Raquel's parents are going to the USA in June. Oh, really? I'll ask them the address of their hotel. Okay, yeah, okay, so we'll... Well, I could have my dad send it. We're going to Vegas the very first week of June. But even if it coincides with that, I can have my dad ship it for me. My dad's good on shipping stuff, so yeah. Just DM me the deets when you get it, and we'll make sure we get it. We'll get it to him. I don't think I've ever shipped something to a hotel. But I just, like, give them the hotel room number, or the person's name that's staying there? Yeah, Kevin's going with us. Anybody's gonna be in the Vegas area. You know what? This is funny, but you know, I'm not gonna say any names or anything, obviously, but the person that sent that comment to me, like, we talked before in the past, because we're both big Disney park fans, and Disney fans in general. And he had mentioned one time about having all these Disney sound bites. And like park music and that kind of thing that he had downloaded from a torrent site. And that's kind of, I mean, you don't pay for those things, right? So are you okay with it because you're taking it somewhat from a big business? It doesn't seem right to do that, but then turn around and say AI is stealing jobs from artists. I don't know. It's all very touchy. I think AI can be helpful in certain areas and just downright terrifying in others. We're gonna have to explore that together as a species and make sure we make the correct decisions there, which the people in power probably won't do, but you know, whatever you can do in your own to avoid that. Oh yeah, Adam said he was trying to get Keith to go too, and I was like, well, that shouldn't be hard. And Adam laughed at me. I was like, basically all you have to do is give him the dates and go, hey, you should come. But that'll be awesome, man. The more the merrier when we're out there, for sure. And you can watch Chris try to get me to sit at a live roulette table I won't do it. Or a live craps table, for that matter. It's scary. It's terrifying to me. I don't like the other people around me. Like, we sat at a community electronic craps table before, and people were getting mad because I kept betting on Snake Eyes and Boxcars. And I would be like, yes, whenever it would come up, and everyone's like, they were getting mad at me because you're not supposed to bet on that stuff on the, on the come out roll. What's up, Kool-Aid? And I was like, I don't care, you guys can do this too. And then I realized how serious people take that stuff, and I was like, makes me uncomfortable. And then to hear about people, like, at blackjack tables, like, if you're not supposed to hit on something, you're not supposed to hit on it. Even if you want to, like, the rest of the table will get mad because you took a card from the dealer, right? I don't play that way. That's my money I put on the table, not theirs. You know? Like, I should be free to do whatever the heck I want, even if it's a dumb move. I mean, Chris and Marie kind of taught me, like, what's good to hit on and what's not. You know, depending on what the dealer has and all that stuff, so... And that's not hard to keep track of. But, still, if there's a scenario where I feel like I want to hit, I'm gonna hit. Keith loves roulette. I think it's fun, but like I said, I would rather do the electronic one, and the bad thing about the electronic version is it can go pretty fast because the ball is on a timer, right? But I'll just sit out spins sometimes in between. Some people just like to feel morally superior and nag their way around. Don't sweat it. Thank you, man. Yeah, I don't... You know, I guess I take stuff too much to heart sometimes. I'm trying to be a good person all around. Make up for some past immoralities. Not that they were anything terrible or anything, but yeah, I don't know. Any little comment like that and I go, I'm not doing my job. Somebody thinks I'm a jerk, or somebody thinks, you know, it's tough to get over. I've been working on it, like, you know, can't please everybody, right? You got to please yourself, as the song says. I'll just get up if I don't like how someone's doing blackjack, won't harass. Oh, so you suffer in silence. Some of the electronic ones are connected to the people next to you too. And if that's the case, I go and try and find one where it's just me, so I don't have to worry about people getting upset at what I do. Some of the, what was it, Circa in Old Vegas, they had dollar blackjack on certain days, like on the electronic ones, and I was like, oh, that's more my speed. I do believe that how others play affect the outcome. No, it does. It does. I'm not saying it doesn't, but to be verbally vocal or huff under your breath or sigh loudly when somebody does something wrong. I've not ever had this happen to me because, like I said, I'm terrified to sit at a table, but I've seen it happen. And I've heard people go, shouldn't have hit on that. Dealer's got a 6. And it's like, he can do whatever he wants. Like, the guy had an 11. He can hit on that if he wants to. He might get 21. He might feel more safe about his bet. But people, like, if there's a 6 up there, you don't hit it all. It's like, I understand the odds and the percentages and all that, but if somebody wants to make sure... Because I've seen people get burned on the dealer 6. Especially when they get to splitting and doubling down and all that stuff. So it's not a guaranteed win. By any stretch of the imagination. The Grand, where we stayed, had live dollar blackjack? Oh, wow. That's gotta be really kind of rare. Was that the MGM Grand? I think you add the name of the person because they only assign the room on arrival. Okay. I did see that flick, sorry. Oh, the Downtown Grand? Is that where we're staying this time? I don't remember what hotel Chris said we were staying at on Saturday. So we have one night. Well, you're not going to be there that night, I don't think. You're arriving one day later than us. Because I tried to get him to stay at the Golden Nugget just because of the name, and I think they have a shark tank next to their swimming pool or something. I thought that was kind of cool. Yeah, we're staying at Link, but there was one night, because we get there a day earlier than you. There's one night we're staying in Old Vegas. Just for the life of me, can't remember which one it is. I know there's Four Queens, Circa. There's a more memorable name. Golden Nugget. Of course, I can't remember it, so it must not be that memorable. We may be behind, but internet have been insufferable lately. They are everywhere. You support plenty of artists. We appreciate. Oh, thanks, dude. Yeah, there was. I got a flood of them on Twitter the other day, and I was like, man, I hate doing it, but I just instantly block them because they don't know how to advertise themselves correctly, you know? They just follow you immediately and like a couple of your posts in hopes that you'll check them out, and the posts all look identical. It almost looks like they're just a bunch of bot accounts, but I don't know that for sure. And if I had the money, I would support all of them, honestly, but I just don't have, you know. You and I have a good rapport, and I like your guys' work. So, I mean, I feel like you can't have, you know, 300 graphic artists at your disposal. Like, nobody has that kind of money. And like I said, I wish that I could get partner on Twitch just so I could have the extra emote slots. I hate how limited affiliates are on emote slots. When you look at partner and they have like 200 emote slots, it's like, oh my gosh, we're stuck with 12? I don't remember how much partner gets you. I think it's like 75 or something crazy. I don't think it's 100. But, I mean, that would be the big thing for me in getting partner, would be like, you guys get more emote slots. And then I could come up and devise some things with you guys for more emotes and... Speaking of, we haven't done this. There you go. Little shout out there. If you want a good graphic artist, good couple of look, penguins. Wuthering Whites. Play off of Wuthering Heights. That's great. But yeah. Mega dead mad there. Last flick on Twitter. That's the kind of graphic artists we need in the world. Thankfully, I've not had a run of people coming into stream, because that used to be the thing too, was like, hey, how's it going? I really like your stream. And you'd be like, oh, cool, new follower. Yeah, what's up? How you been? Where you from? Blah, blah, blah. And you go, oh, I'm good. You don't have any need for a graphic artist, do you? No. Appreciate it, but no. And then you never see him again. It's like, it's not the way to go about it. Not at all. Oh, listen to all the dings. Ding, 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 ding. Some time ago, I was brainstorming some emotes inspired on Disney. Copyright infringement may be tricky. Oh. That would be fun. Oh, what if we could do, like... Oh man, do you think you could do like Pixar-inspired Blanche ones, like as upgrades to the current ones? Is that a possibility? I don't know exactly what you were thinking. But that would be really cool. They could just be inspired ones, right? Like, a lot of people sell... It's weird. A lot of people sell Disney stuff, especially, like, ride shirts. Like, attractions. I don't know how they get around that. But they'll say in the description, like, inspired by Walt Disney's, you know, Pirates of the Caribbean attraction. And I don't know how they get away with it, but they do. Because, like... I don't know if I've ever mentioned it on a stream before. I'm pretty sure I have, but the sub badges are the old Epcot Communicore logos. Shh. Shh. Bob Iger might hear us. I had Baz take the logo and put it in a bunch of different colors and things, and I was like, I don't think anybody's gonna notice that. It's a bunch of concentric circles, right? Anybody could make that. I feel like if I was anybody important on Twitch, I probably would have to go with something different, but since I'm not, I don't think they're ever gonna know or care. Alright, floor's almost done, and we've done some of these machines in the meantime as well. May I interest you in a graphic fartist? Is that where you, like, fart on a piece of paper and make art? It's like a Jackson Pollock splatter painting. That's so gross. I'm sorry, guys. That was just that was super gross. Hope nobody's eating dinner right now. I was thinking in a mouse hat to combine with face emotes. Oh, like the mouse ears. Ooh, we could do some stream avatar mouse ears. That would be fun. Oh, like those. Okay. I see. Interesting watch. What's up, Carter? Did you like that, dude? Trippy, right?
Boo, not cool. I'm the only one that's
Yeah, the combo ones are fun, but I hate that they take up so many emote slots, you know? That's the thing, like, that's what bothers me. Like, partner, I'd have a ton to play with, like, overall. And I guess I could have someone just rotate them in and out occasionally, right? Because I can update them whenever I want, obviously. Yeah, I know. Yeah, those interviews kind of made me start thinking differently, I guess. And I'm kind of annoyed about it because he sounds so genuine. And he also sounds terrified. But everything he said is like a culmination of the most tinfoil hat, crazy person conspiracy stuff. And I'm like, I feel bad even repeating it, but if he's actually found documentation about it, like, yeah, I don't know what to say about it. Ooh, orange mouse ears. Maybe we can get away with it. I don't think the mouse ears would be that big a deal. I don't think you can. I don't know. I don't think that would be an issue. I'm sure if you looked around and found like another Disney fan streamer, I bet they've got something similar that they run with. I don't know how they couldn't. Be whatever they say you are? Yeah. It's just really trippy to think that it it had a little bit of the three body problem thing in there. I don't know if you caught that or not, but I'm sure you did. So I was sitting there going, oh my gosh, that episode that I was like freaked out about might actually be legit. Yeah, he did look like he was going to break down a lot. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, if you look up Matthew Brown interview on YouTube, that's another whistleblower came forward with some stuff about this program called Immaculate Constellation. I won't get into it, but if you want to look it up, it's a really interesting watch. There's 3 parts to it. You guys know I don't shy away from like talking about UAPs or UFOs and stuff like that, so it does involve that a little bit, but a much larger reality he exposes, supposedly. Not saying I believe in it, but his interview was sounded very genuine. Assume the worst, plan for the worst, expect the worst, somewhere maybe hope for the best. Yeah. So now you can see, like, a little bit of why my optimism was drained out of me this week. Because that interview didn't help either. I gotta get to feeling like me again, though, even if it's... I don't know. I don't want to say superficial, but we'll get there. We'll get there. I think I need that vacation. I think I need that vacation real bad right now. Given the a little bit of annoyance that almost made me break down at work today. Yeah, no, I mean, the problem I see with it is if there are more whistleblowers that come forward about it, as he states there are, eventually something's gotta give. And if enough comes out that makes it completely undeniable for the rest of humanity, boy, oh boy, I don't know, man. Something's got to crack on the evildoers. Like, you and I can't do anything about it, but these people on the inside most definitely can, it seems like. So I hope that that happens as slow as they need it to happen. But that guy is fearful for his life, and I understand why. Have you seen a UFO? Meaning literally unidentified. I have not. I would like to think I have. Last year, Flick, there's a meteor shower that comes through called the Perseids. It happens every mid-August. The Earth goes through this. I want to say it's a meteor shower. I think. I don't think it's comets. I think it's a meteor shower that passes through. The Earth passes through it every August, and you can sit outside at night, and on the peak days, you could see like 10 to 20 shooting stars like an hour. Like, they're everywhere. So last year, Kim and I don't have the best lighting for that. There's a lot of light pollution in the area that doesn't make the sky as dark. But Vincent, who's in here, his mom lives out, kind of in a more country type area, not like too far away, not like 20 minutes from a gas station or anything like that, but dark enough that it was better than here. And Kim and I asked if we could come out and watch the meteor showers, and Vincent was all excited, and we went out there. And while we were all watching it, the four of us, I'm looking out at the sky in the direction that they tell you to look. I've seen these meteor showers many times, so I know exactly what I'm looking for as far as something streaking across the sky, right? They're usually not very big, and you just see a streak of light. It's really fun. But as we're sitting there, I'm looking straight out, and probably at about like a 30-degree angle from the horizon, there was a ball of light, and it was pretty large, and it went like this in like a zigzag pattern for a little bit. It almost looked like somebody moving a cursor on a computer screen, and then it was just gone. And I went, "Did you guys see that?" And Vincent was like, "I saw it," and I was like, and I don't think Kim or our friend Katie saw it, and I was like, I described it, and they were like, well, maybe it was like a Chinese lantern, you know, Japanese lantern. Something. It's like, no. I was like, because this just came out of nowhere at a certain degree, and then moved up in a weird pattern, and then dissipated. So we live in a simulation. Yeah, I don't know if I fully believe that scenario. I mean, there are theories that people have about that, but that's, I don't know if I call that a UFO. I honestly didn't know what it was, and it was weird to me. It wasn't a firework. It wasn't a flare. So I don't know what it was. I don't have any speculation, and I've always wanted to see a UFO, but I don't think that was one. I think it's just probably something that I had never seen before in the sky, and just I couldn't identify it. So it probably was something normal, but I wish I could definitely for sure say, yes, I saw, you know, a flying disc of some kind, but yeah, no, nothing that extravagant. My dad, however, has seen one. He said it was multicolored, and he saw it with a group of people out at a swap meet about 40 minutes from here. A lot of the guys that set up for the swap meet stay overnight. They sleep in their cars and wake up in the morning and set stuff up for the swap meet the next day. And he said a bunch of people that night were talking about it because it was zipping around real quick. And this was before commercial drones were really popular. I want to say this was probably 2011, 2012, maybe a year or two before that. And said there was no sound, anything like that, and everyone that night that was outside was pointing it out and talking about it, and, you know, asking each other questions about what it could be and all this stuff. And then my dad said the next day no one talked about it at all. Like, that was it. Like, they saw it for that evening, discussed it, and everyone was like, whatever, on with life. So he called me that night and he goes, you'll never believe what I'm looking at right now. And I was like, what? And he told me, and I was like, oh, I'm so jealous right now. And this was before my dad had a smartphone, so he couldn't get any footage or pictures of it, unfortunately. He was a flip phone guy for a long time. So if I don't get provided the sine, cosine, and tangent, I don't want it. Were you dropped off in it 42 years ago? This is gonna sound funny, but as a kid, like a real young kid, like 6, 7, I always said I was from Mars. I was like, I don't think I'm from here. I think I was dropped off. And that partially has to do with the fact that my parents told me I was adopted, so I made up this story, basically, that I was just dropped off. So maybe. Here, Earthling, we gift you this average human as a peace offering. Sweet meat. It might be neuralizers. Yeah, like this, right here.
Sorry.
Yeah, so I'm totally from Earth, guys. I don't know why anybody would ask that, but I am definitely not another species from another planet or another dimension or anything of that sort. That's just silly talk. Those things don't exist. Totally not a Martian. Exactly. Maybe one of the moons. Oh, really, Flick? Oh, that's so cool. So South America does have a history, a long history with some major UFO events over the years. The big one that they keep talking about now is the Polaris invasion. Supposedly things started coming out, and this is a true story. Like, this isn't made up fiction stuff. There's records to back this up. People have scars and things. Apparently, multiple ships came out of the sky and out of the ocean, and were actively, like, scanning people or something. They don't know what they were doing. But the one lady has a burn mark on her chest where a beam of light hit her during all of that, and multiple people have had the same things happen to them. So, if you ever want to be sufficiently creeped out, look up the Polaris incident. Is that Brazil? I can't remember where Polaris is. But as the angle changed, it transformed to a perfectly normal plane. Man, that's bizarre because there's been talks that they can mimic. God damn it. Every time I start to talk about this, I need to check myself because people are going to think I'm a lunatic. And I'm not a lunatic. I'm trying to approach this from a very scientific, data-only scenario. Anything that I've said is not, like, made-up stuff. But if you personally saw it, I mean, that's wild. That's what people are saying, that these drones over New Jersey that they've been worried about for the last, what, year and a half now? People in New Jersey had filmed, like, just a ball of light, and then out of that ball of light would come one of these blinking light drones, and they're materializing. They're, like, changing formation. I don't know if that's true. But that's just what people have observed. There's videos out there. And trust me, the people that are posting these videos are not very handy with editing, so it's not like they're making it up and posting it out there. Damn, he knew. I know. I said something to my buddy at work today, because he watched those interviews too. And he was joking and said something about, well, they'll all see when they come to harvest us, or something weird like that. I was like, yeah, I can't wait till all my friends are like, give us the info. Remember you were talking about this stuff and we didn't listen before? We need to know. But I've stopped talking about it to a lot of different people that I used to talk about it to, because they just don't find it interesting, and I don't want to bore people with it. I know the people that I can talk to about it and not feel like a weirdo, so I just stick to that now. Hopefully you guys don't think I'm a nutso. There's plenty of other reasons to think I'm a nutso other than my interest in the unknown. Keep them coming, Flick. If you got more, I'd love to hear them, man. I was on the bus back from school, and I was so excited I was tell the guy sitting at my side, I'll live with the doubt forever. I believe you, man. I really do. It stinks that, like, it was so long ago that you couldn't have gotten, like, a picture or something of it. You know, you were just a kid. It was probably before cell phones, so... Weirdos? Yeah, right? As long as you're not the weirdest weirdos at the table, you're good, right? Yeah, but I think a lot of the times I probably am. I think a lot of the time I am. I can't thank you guys enough for just letting me be me in these streams. I mean, you could try to tell me to stop. Not like it could do anything. Like, I could still talk. But, like, I don't feel connected to a lot of my friends from high school or family members. I can't talk to them about video games. Most of the people I grew up with in high school and like my longtime friends, they don't have time for video games. Like, they've got kids, jobs that are like really important to them, like stuff that takes up a lot of time, I should say. But like, I can't talk to them about that. I could talk to some of them about sports, but even then, there's some that don't care about sports. This is from my uncle, who was deployed in the military base in the Antarctic in 1999. Okay. Tells us someday there was an expedition outside towards the pole, and they saw lights in the sky. Okay, I'm with you. Lights started following them, and they returned to the base in a rush, scared AF. In 1999, really? There's stories about Antarctica, but I think it was back during, like, the 40s. That's interesting. Everyone has their own coping mechanisms. Yeah. So... possibly Pry Tracy Davy. Yeah, I mean, we've all found our own, like, little community of weird, right? That's maybe that's what we should call ourselves. The community of weird. But I really appreciate that I can just talk about whatever, and you guys don't tend to judge me too hard about what I'm talking about or the things that I enjoy. A lot of theories. Some that I don't really believe in, but actually there's a lot of theories about Antarctica that I'm just kind of up in the air about. They hold up in the base and the light stayed for a while. See, in 99, nothing could linger around that long. You know, we didn't have any technology that could just sit for that long and hover without needing to refuel or, I don't know, recharge in 99. I don't think we had anything electrical, battery powered, that could hover around and stay that long. Everyone in the base saw them. Uncle was talking with my aunt by the phone. I mean, you kind of, if it's an adversary, you kind of risk an all-out war at that point. You don't know whether some other country has tech that you don't have, right? Oh, he was talking to her while it was happening? Did he sound, like, panicked and everything? So was there ever any, like, official briefing or anything after that? Like, did they go up to your uncle and tell him not to say anything about it? Or, like, don't worry, it was this, or... That's fascinating stuff to me, Flick. Thank you for sharing, dude. true, but you don't know what that thing may or may not be capable of, you know? Like, if in fact something otherworldly or other dimensionally was, obviously you have no chance at even hitting the thing. So, like the Battle of Los Angeles. If you guys have not read that or know anything about that, look that up. If they did, he didn't give us the official version. Okay. Well, I mean, they kind of did that with the balloon over the states, right? And in that case, they knew what it was and where it was from. And then on top of that, they shot 3 other unknown objects down that day, but nobody ever discussed those. They wouldn't even tell us what the other objects were that they shot down. Because it wasn't just the balloon, if you go back and read it. Later we thought that USA was testing drones in secret. I mean, that's possible. It's very possible. But again, like 1999, like to have something hover around in the area for an hour, 2 hours, I don't know. Of course, they've probably had much more advanced tech than, you know, than we would ever know. They probably have stuff now that would blow our minds, and we're just not allowed to know about it. But why Antarctic? Besides, the bases are pretty far apart. I would imagine it's probably just because they know they can fly down there without too many people seeing what they're up to. If that were the case, you know? Because they have... No one can just go to Antarctica. Apparently if you sail anywhere near it, or get anywhere near it, like, Coast Guards will just shoo you away, basically. Like, you have to have some sort of permit or something to even step foot on Antarctica or be anywhere near it. So unless you're like National Geographic trying to get your newest penguin documentary done. Oh, really, Carter? I wouldn't have known that. I'd have assumed they would have needed to refuel pretty quickly. Maybe the refueling stuff's just on, like, jets. Jets probably go through fuel pretty quickly, I'd imagine. Yeah. I'm kind of curious what's underneath the ice. You know what I mean? Like, there's land under there. Like, it's a continent. Like, there is an actual land. Like, ground and dirt underneath the ice. Like, I would imagine stuff was actually living there years and 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 years ago. Like, I wonder what they would find if, like, it just all melted. And we just had the continent, you know? I would say it's slightly smaller, but I don't know if it's, like, immensely smaller. Like, I don't think there's... Like, everybody talks about, like, the North Pole. I think the North Pole is positioned in water. If I'm not mistaken. I don't think there's actual land at the North Pole. Maybe I'm wrong. But I think that is legitimately all ice. Everything... Yeah, Arctic is ice. Yeah, I thought so. Really? That's interesting. I'd like to know an actual percentage on that if if you can find it. Unless you're pretty sure on that, I believe you. Alright, we're getting there here. 81%. Get to clean another moose. There's a 13,000 foot thick. All islands. Chilean base was on the peninsula. Found it over rock. Google AI. Sea froze around it in the winter. Oh. Huh. Apparently, Antarctica is huge. I thought it was. I mean, it's. I didn't know how much of it was ice, though, to be honest. But I know it's a large landmass. But you're probably right about the ice around the land. And like Flick saying that the sea froze around that base in the winter. I mean, kind of proves to you that there's probably a lot of ice that froze to the land mass itself around the sea a long, long time ago. It's bigger than Canada. Canada's pretty big. I think Canada's larger than the US, right? The maps are always weird. The northern part of Canada looks like it's huge, but I think it's because on a rectangular map it spreads out everything at the top. You know what I mean? For size references, whereas if it were on a globe it would kind of distort, so I don't know. Boston. How about that Blossom roster, eh, Kevin? Kind of garbage, honestly. I wonder if they'll add stuff like they did last year. Russia's the largest, Canada's number 2. Sounds right to me. how much of Canada is uninhabitable? Like, when you get farther north, is it just all tundra? I mean, I'm sure there's a few people that live up there in seclusion, but are there like major cities way up north or anything? I'm not familiar. Rosebud. Little Citizen Kane reference there. Depends on where you are, east or west. Okay. I think west is probably the lesser amount of people, correct? Yeah, I would imagine because of just, you know, the sheer cold of everything. And the amount of bears probably increase as you go north too. Away from the cities. Rocket Slate? Oh, Rocky Slate. Okay. So did your uncle see anything else while he was in the military? Because everything that I've seen is like, this is like a daily thing if you're in like the Air Force or the Navy. Like, you're seeing weird stuff regularly, according to people. I think what is really interesting to me is that supposedly, if you believe the Roswell incident was real, um, that all that, well, not all of it, but some of that stuff got shipped to an Air Force base right here in Ohio. It's a pretty important Air Force base called Wright-Patterson. But it's kind of interesting that that stuff came here all the way from, you know, New Mexico. Great Canadian Shield, which is not very hospitable to humans. Is that like where all the glaciers were like receding up there? And it don't grow very well in the soil, it's boggy, acidic. What is Area 52? That's a good question. I think there is one. I think there's all kinds of different areas down there. But I don't know a whole lot about 52. I know there was a site called S4 that was south of Area 51 where they were doing, like, you know, all the real reverse engineering, backwards engineering, either one, of supposed stuff. But everybody, you know, all eyes were on Area 51 in the 80s. when it got outed by George Knapp. And I think at that point, either they already had a second location set up, or they moved it all down there once everything leaked. But I think it was set up before the leak. Oh wow, high grade metamorphic rocks. That sounds like a miner's dreamland. Like there's got to be some pretty cool stuff up there. Archaeologists and all that should be up there looking around for stuff. Precambrian stuff. That's wild, dude. That's probably what I should have done. When I was a kid, I used to watch Reading Rainbow. I don't know how many are young enough or old enough to have, I guess old enough to have seen Reading Rainbow, but LeVar Burton made a trip to a archaeology museum and then actually went on a dig. And I was like, man, that'd be so cool. Find like ancient tools and like dinosaur bones and like all that kind of stuff. I probably should have done that as a kid. How cool would that be to like potentially make a large discovery at a dig site that no one else has ever... What a rush that would be, in my opinion. Probably sounds really nerdy and stupid to a lot of people, but that'd be so cool. I loved Reading Rainbow. I was addicted to that show. I would watch it reruns as a kid all the time. I would try and get the books at the library that they would advertise on there. No, I know it could happen anywhere. I'm just saying, like, it'd be so cool. Because I think, if I remember the episode correctly, and maybe I'm wrong, they went to a place in... I'm probably going to be wrong in fudging this all up, but I want to say he went to a place in Utah, and there was a valley somewhere in Utah that had, like, this trail of dinosaur tracks, and they just followed the trail and everything, but there was, away from that site, there was a dig that he went on with the crew or whatever, and they were trying to find something. But I just, even as a young kid, I was like, man, just to go there and like put your foot in that dinosaur print, knowing you stepped in the exact same place something else stepped like millions of years ago. It sounds so stupid, but it makes me like really happy and kind of giddy just thinking about it, like the possibility of that. So maybe I probably should have been an archaeologist or something. Should have been Indiana Jones. What was I thinking? Says the guy who can't stand history. Unless it involves dinosaurs. Grab your mining gear, let's go. I remember there was one time in like middle school, me and my old neighbor's grandson went out, and they had like, our neighbors had like a huge plot of land, right? Like a few acres. And it was just, there's nothing back there. They didn't mow back there. You know, it's just dirt piles and like other stuff. And I like asked him, I was like, can we just dig a hole? And he goes, what? And we're like, he goes, yeah, can we just dig a hole out back? And he's like, yeah, go knock yourself out. So we like tried to dig down as far as we could. I think we probably got like 3 feet down before we like gave up. We're like, yeah, we're not finding anything. But I remember being so excited that we could just dig. Like, let's just dig. We found absolutely nothing, except we came across a few large rocks that kind of stunted our progress for a bit. We had to dig them out. But yeah, we didn't find anything. Take me out of your will, though, because we'll be dying side by side. In the mines, you mean? I can give you some samplings. So, some saplings. Maybe we can get some government grants for planting trees. And then just dig. And they're like, you've been digging for quite a while. Like, yeah. We're really making sure that it's good soil and that these trees are just gonna grow to their full potential. Yeah, that's it. Big trees. 90,000 trees left to plant? You mean like 500,000? That's like almost 2 million. Yeah, dude. Oh, that math was so awful. People laugh at the Scott Steiner math promo all the time, but that he actually did the math correctly. Politicians did not at all. Oh, that's funny. I was really not looking forward to cleaning this giant wheel. I think it's going to be a pain. We can turn it on. Maybe it'll just let it do the work for us. What other weird crap haven't I talked about tonight that will scare people away from the stream?
That is so fat.
Sir, these are actual aliens, sir. You can't deport them, they're going to deport us. We haven't the means to deport them. They just give us the equivalent of an alien finger. Nope. Alright, just checking. We might ask you again next month, just letting you know. We don't expect a different answer. This wheel's not actually that bad. It's not like the paddle wheel thing that was in the fairy godmother's factory. That thing was a nightmare. Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. I was worried about nothing. We've lost our intergalactic hand signal informational booklet. I can't tell what they're saying. I feel like that should be in Jerry's version. It should. We've lost our intergalactic hand signal information booklet. I can't tell what they're saying. That is a terrible Jerry. But yeah, that sounds exactly. That sounds exactly like something he would say. I don't think I could do it, Jerry. Even if I practiced it, I don't think I could. Maybe Jerry's just my normal voice and I don't know it. It was really bad. Beth. When he does a lower voice I can do it, but like that wouldn't be a low voice scenario, right? Disqualified. Show us what you got. Oh, it absolutely would be full panic. And he gets real whiny and like high pitched. Just so you know, Beth, I eradicated a floor bolt today. I don't know. There's a more confident Jerry. He's a little easier to mimic, but that was still pretty bad. Guess I'm not going to be working for Adult Swim anytime soon. Dang. Oh, you laid your eggs in my navel. Maybe I'll go for Murph instead. Oh, that's why. Look at all this dirt. Yuck. Gross. You make me feel like dancing. Kool-Aid makes me feel like dancing. Oh, I just realized that I was talking about that Colaris incident. If anybody has Netflix, you can actually watch an episode on that on a show called Investigation Alien, where they interview some people that were affected by it and what they saw and everything. Did you watch all 3 parts of that, Carther? Of that interview? I feel like you did. Nice. No, you're good. That was the only thing I had asked about. Not like I went on some long soliloquy about anything. It was only for like maybe 90 seconds, so I played some clips with his voice. What, of Jerry's voice? What did you think of his very last statement? Like the very end of part 3. My buddy at work got all bent out of shape about it, and I was like, oh. It's like, calm down. I think he just meant this. I was kind of curious what your take was on it. You disagree? I think my buddy was like thinking that he meant that literally, like his very last sentence. And I was like, I don't think he meant that literally. I think he more so was just saying like, I have my faith. Yes. Like, he is real. That's what it seemed like to me. Like, he's just, whatever happens will happen, but I basically just saying I still have my faith. I don't think he was legitimately saying that we have proof of that. Because I think they wouldn't have just ended the 3-part interview on that, right? There would have been some follow-up questions, I think. I hope he clarifies. So I'm hoping he'll show up on Joe Rogan at some point soon, because Joe will cut right to the chase on that. Yeah, my buddy at work did not take it that way. He was like, that just throws everything he said out the window. And I was like, I think you're taking it way too literally. No, I know. But it's just part of that. But you're right. Moving on. I'm sitting here trying to think of, like, I know how Jerry sounds. I've watched the show enough. But like, I still don't think I could replicate his voice. It's a very just plain voice. Like, that guy that voices him, he just sounds like that. Like, he doesn't, I don't think he really needs to alter his voice too much for that. It's not something like Morty where you just have to go high pitched and like just waver your voice a little bit so like you're really unsure about stuff. You know what I mean, Rick? So that's not perfect, but I feel like it's pretty decent. He's got distinct inflections. Okay. Beth, like that when he does the like. This one, did I do it right? This will not work. Yeah, typing. Where he like draws out her name. Again, Carther repeats himself. This is not a combo for stream. We cannot discuss this right now. Apparently I can turn this machine on. Apparently it's a wool spinner. You know, for all the sheeps. This is a really strange machine to clean. There's different levels here. No, 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 no. Look out, look out, look out, look out! Such a sad song. Stop phonetic-based chat. See if this helps. Yeah, a little bit, maybe. Leader of the pack. There we go. I just need to get this table. I think we got all of that. This basement wall still needs done? I guess it does. There we go. Oh, we just got this thing to do, probably. Maybe something else escaped us elsewhere, but I think once we get this area done, we'll at least be at 99%. What's up, Les? When it comes to washing your car, do you wish it was as easy as this game? It kinda is. It might be easier, actually, because I just go through the drive-through car wash. I haven't hand washed a car in over 20 years, probably. I'm not that, like, worried about the cleanliness of my vehicle, I guess. It's not filthy all the time or anything, but I'm not one of those people that's like, oh, I gotta wax my car and, you know, I gotta make sure it's perfectly shiny all the time, and does not interest me. turn this thing on too. Bath. I got an achievement for that apparently. Oh, is that a sponge? Oh my gosh. That is. I did not expect that to be a sponge. Why would the sponge be that dirty? That's weird. Do you have to wash your house in your area? We have to at least once every 3 years as it gets so dirty, would you believe? No, we don't power wash the house too often. There's only one side of my house that gets any kind of like, it's almost like a green algae or a mold on it. And, you know, every few years it comes back, and then you just go out there and find your, you know, whatever best retail soap you can find and throw it on there, let it sit for like a minute, and then just rinse it off with the hose and you're good to go. Your best Jerry isn't worth shit. You don't say. Yeah, I don't. It's a very difficult voice to capture, I think. Did you try and record yourself and then listen back to it? You sent it to you. There you go. Nice. Carther, I feel like if there was a live action Rick and Morty, you would play Rick and I would play Morty. Monday morning thought was just gonna be a chill week. Now we're here. Out of our 4,000 worth of orders come in. So, oh my gosh. That's probably good for your business though, yeah? That does make for busy schedule though. Thursday, what was yesterday? I did all invoices. Oh, right on. Do you mind me asking what you do? Like what your job entails? Oh, shirt printing. Nice. I had a couple buddies work at a shirt printing, like a shirt press place when we were in college. They would always come home with like random shirts that they made. Get your own business? That's awesome, man. Congrats there. You're your own boss. Probably a little stressful at times, but it's probably nice also. Arthur, we gotta help them. These people are in danger. Damn it, Dusty, listen up. Those people don't matter. In fact, no person matters. All these people are already dead in 500 other dimensions. They literally do not matter. Now, to Top Golf! Solid. Blips and chips! I love how you just gave them like an ad sponsorship in the middle of that for Top Golf. Oh wow, that's awesome. Got a good reputation. Then people are coming to you quite a bit. That's good. Word of mouth spreading and everything. Is it Blitz and Chits? I don't know. Maybe it is. What's the simulator that they play? What's the guy's name? Shoot, I can't remember. Ah, crud. It's not Gary or something, is it? Like, I hate you. Roy, yes. Yeah. The life of Roy or something. You went back to the carpet store? Nobody ever goes back to the carpet store. After he beat cancer. He doesn't even have a social security number. Wow. It really is. Yes, I think it was. Yeah. Alright, what am I missing here? We don't have a mini checklist. I told you we'd be at 99%. Oh, I see something over here. It is hard to do. Now I know that it's true. Oh, these right here. How do I get those? Oh, the cloud? Yeah, with gear. What was his name? The Gear Wars guy? It's like the Gears Wars. They made that guy into a Funko Pop, believe it or not. Thinking of taking a shit ton of mushrooms this weekend, seeing if I can brainstorm any remote viewing type answers. Oh, nice. Twice last week I predicted Bo hitting a home run and also Varsho. Bo's I called a home run in location. Interesting. That's kind of cool. That's a good way to kind of dive into it a little bit, not be like take it like too far, you know? Just to see if you can predict little things like that. Nice, dude. Yeah, my buddy at work my buddy at work keeps saying that he's trying to do that. And I was like, hey, let me know what you find out, man. I'm too afraid to try it. I'm too chicken shit to actually sit down and try it. And he goes, yeah, I keep trying to do it when I'm going to sleep. And he's like, when I'm having trouble sleeping, I'll try to do it. He's like, but then I just end up falling asleep. I was like, hey, you gotta be awake when you try it. You can't be tired. Like, it's a mental thing. Like, you can't. I was like laughing at him. Alright, what else are we missing here? More than a woman to me. Huh. Randomly guess my buddy's wife being pregnant? Huh. Are you sure? Quicks is back. What's new, Quicks? What you up to? Is it warming up out there? Unless I remote knocked her off. Well, that's not nearly as fun for you. Delete that. It's evidence. Oh my gosh, what am I missing? I'm missing quite a bit. Whatever it is. Oh, there's something down here I missed. Ah. Oh, give me the mini checklist after this. There we go. Auto dry plaque. Nothing, another day of work done. Oh, it was a t-shirt day. Hey, that's nothing to scoff at. Knitomatic control vent. Control vent. Control body. This thing? Oh, it's this. Auto dry black. And the basement wall lower extension extrusions. So it's something like this. This one? Nope. This one? Nope. Ah, this corner one. It's remote pregnation. Where's the... I would imagine a plaque would be hanging up on the wall, right?
Blanche is telling a story.
Or is it this? No. The auto dry plaque. I feel like this is gonna be something that's like inside a cabinet or something that I open. It's not there. Oh, it's that. Right there, okay. Ooh! I just had to hit it once with water, and everything was fine. Alright, so that finishes up the laundry room basement. There it is. Moving along. Wallace and Gromit's vehicles. Kim's all excited because they have Squishmallows back at McDonald's.
They put them in these...
Blind bags?
Yeah.
You didn't open yours yet?
No.
I can't get over these little tiny fry boxes. They're so funny.
Oh, they give you two?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Why?
They just gave me a small fry.
What is that?
It was this box with this can. I kicked it.
Where?
I can't open it, though. You'll have to open it.
Here. I don't want to open her.
She says, "Do you have fries for me?" Ooh, this is one of the ones I wanted.
Perfect.
Eee.
Squidgemaws?
It's a pickle!
Is his name Charles?
Yes!
Charles the Pickle. And he's got a mustache!
He does! He's fantastic.
That's a pretty boss pickle. Charles. Crazy stash.
Yeah. I wanted him. Ow, Blanche.
You
come
literally
on,
went
girl.
to 2 different McDonald's?
Yeah. I wanted to make sure I got 2 different squishies. Well, here's hoping at least. Stop, girl. I'm putting you down, so now you're making me mad. Oh, cute! I didn't realize it was a flamingo.
It's a pink
cute.
flamingo named Cookie.
I like it.
You like flamingos?
I
They're
do.
pink. I don't like flamingos in Fortnite. They always kill me.
Yeah. I'm so excited. Ooh. They're
Hey,
mine.
shh. There's an axolotl in here.
I think
And I like this blue jay too. Carther, there's a blue jay. You gotta go to McDonald's.
I don't know
Get
if it's
yourselves
in
a Toronto
Canada.
Blue Jay Squishmallow.
Don't worry, we're gonna catch them all.
There's a banana.
Yeah.
Cat. That looks like Mallow.
Mm-hmm.
And a little pond, maybe?
It's a chihuahua.
Yeah, close enough. Is that a bat?
Yeah.
It's got little fangs.
I know.
It's funny.
How are the headphones?
Good.
It's good.
I'm trying to decide if they replaced both ears. Because they look new. Or if they just replaced the whole headset.
Maybe they replaced the whole headset.
Because here's the thing. It has a serial number on it.
Yeah.
So I need to look and see what the serial number was that I sent them, because they were supposed to send me back information about what they did to them,
They didn't.
and there was nothing in the box but these, and I was like, well, they work.
They sent you an email?
Yeah, they sent me an email saying that they were coming back and it would have more information in the box.
Oh. I meant, did they send it in the email?
I don't know if they sent me another email. I haven't looked, but I hate their new lids. The worst. As soon as I finish the remote objective, I'll get to it. You're fiending for that fry, aren't you?
Mom ate all hers. She was hungry. Oh my gosh, you're so cute.
It's sideways.
She was.
Good. Thank you. Sheesh.
She's going, oh wait, is there more? She's shaking.
Cheaper to replace than fix most things? Yeah.
Alright, girl. That's the only one you're getting. Say thank you.
Thankfully, these were still under warranty less, so they didn't charge me anything for the repair.
Yeah, mine are not under warranty, so they will charge me if I take mine in.
But I saw how much it was on the thing. It's $200. I was like, that. I
You
should
should
just
just buy a new pair
Yeah.
at that point.
Exactly. I think that's what they want you to do.
Stupid.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, she wants to stay with you because she's
No, you're not staying with me, but here,
it for you.
here, take this with you. Mom's got it. Thanks, babe. But yeah, it was, thankfully they were still under warranty. I just got them in October. And, I don't know if you guys know me or not, but, like, I take very good care of my stuff. Like, my phone, any video game console, just anything electronical or technological, I try to take pretty good care of it. Controllers, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, that happens sometimes, Carther. So I don't know what they were supposed to send me information back about what they exactly did to them, so I'm gonna have to check my email and see if maybe it was in a later email as well. Oh, that's a good deal. That's a real good deal. I think my mouse and keyboard that I got for my gaming PC was like $100. Which I thought was kind of high, but it's the keyboard that I wanted to get. I'm sure there's way more expensive ones than that. But I like the really flat keyboards. I don't like the chunky keys. I find it more ergonomically pleasing for myself. Some may find that not to their liking, but for me it works. Oh, you got one of the, like, that light up and everything? That's cool. I think Swag got one of those when he got his newer PC when he was streaming. Has he taken any time to show you what you need to live? Tell it to me slowly, tell you what I really want to know of the season for loving. Oh, she is like barreling down the door trying to get more fries. Oh yeah, she even heard me say the word. Like it's just on a warpath. What have I started? Is what was wrong with the headset relevant? To what, per se? I'm getting kind of burnt out less, I'm not gonna lie, and that stems a lot from being owner of the team and trying to get everybody to do what they need to do. We lost our last 2 battlegrounds and I got very frustrated, so I said I'm not starting any, but if any of the other generals want to start them, feel free. And so far we've had no takers. So, yeah. And I know most of the people that didn't charge this time, I know that they didn't mean to not charge. But I also didn't... Usually I give out a warning, I'll be like, oh, 2 hours until it starts, make sure everybody's charged. And I didn't do that because I was busy. And I was like, Blanche, it's enough. So it's, I don't want to say it's partially my fault, but I guess it kind of is. Someone had their charges and just forgot to apply them, which I've done that before. But I just, at this point, like, if I start one and I tag everyone that's in it, that we're in one, I shouldn't have to babysit, you know? I'm not trying to be a jerk about it or anything, just, I got other things to do in my life, and, you know, the game's important to us as far as, like, team, but it's not at the forefront of my mind every second of the day, you know? So, I thought that I could get by with not having the reminder out there, and I guess I was wrong, so... Lesson learned all around, I guess. We've not done a team event all season. The team events we get through those. People have been doing, but ever since I instituted the new it's kind of like a strike system, I guess, but I work off a lot of promotions and demotions within the team. So if you don't hit the min, you get demoted, and then you can redeem yourself if you get the min for Road to Glory, because that's like the major one. Sounds like you could use a break. How about trying Star Trek? No. Thanks, but no thanks. I deciphered the swearing. She called you a not so nice name. Blanche did. I believe it.
Are you saying
I believe it.
Burns?
I feel like I've cleaned this whole truck. But we're still at only 27%. So I'm like, what else? What other vehicles are there? Oh. There's this thing and the pants. The robo pants. Sorry, techno trousers. I thought there was only 2 vehicles. Wait, I guess there's 4. Dark sacred night. Nothing to myself. What a wonderful world. Yep. Me too, Les. I have a ton of pros, and I need them done to work on campaign, and I just don't want to do it. Yeah, the burnout is real. I didn't even play PCC, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna bother with Last Man Standing either. It was nice not having to worry about the game over the weekend, other than the daily login stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I don't want to quit playing the game. There's too many people that I enjoy playing that game with and discussing it, so I stay in it for the people. I'm the people's owner. But yeah, the game's getting so tiring sometimes. It's very monotonous. Oh, really? Nice, Les. After Mania burnout. No, you might have a point there. Time to pollute. Right on, dude. Thanks for indulging me in conversation. About the strangeness of reality. Sunshiny day. Too dark out to be sober. The rain is gone. I can see all obstacles in my way. One of the dark clouds have been gone. Oh, geez, that whole thing is still disgusting. Oh, this is a good tune. Okay, I think that's done. Pokemon in the chat for anybody playing the Pokemon community game. Alright. 42%. Is there another vehicle? There's just a truck, right? Truck, plane, trousers, and the Snowmanotron? Does it just make snowmen for you? I wonder if there's a vehicle in the garage. If I open up the garage, if there'll be another vehicle in there. I feel like there's not like 50-some% left on this. The 100? Is that the reality show? Isn't it a reality show of some kind? With like different contestants or something? Pardon my ignorance on that one, I don't know a whole lot about it. Sounds familiar. Other kids were sent back to so-called nuclear war after living in space, thinking world knocked out by... Really? That sounds interesting. Oh, wow. Yeah, I definitely did not see that one. I'm interested, though. Okay, apparently 51% is this, unless... Yeah, nothing in the garage. Weird. Okay. Post-apocalyptic science fiction drama series. Send a group of juvenile delinquents. Wow. So is this like a second season or like a continued season from that, or are they just bringing it back, like the original show back onto TV? That sounds cool. Seven seasons? I'm gonna look that one up, Les. Did you watch Three Body Problem by chance? There's only one season of it. It's like 6 or 7 episodes, I think. She is hot. Like Margot Robbie hot?
You show her you have no fries, or are you still eating them?
Blanche, look. They're all gone, girl.
All gone.
Take it with you if you want to show her. That's it.
Gone.
They're all gone. No more.
Like, she's barreling down this door.
I know, I can hear her. She's doing sumo moves on the door frame out there.
Alright, come on.
Come on, girl. Sorry. Good girl.
They're all gone, see?
I don't have any. All gone. No more. Yeah, I'm sure it's on something that we have here. We got Amazon Prime, we got Peacock, Hulu, Netflix. I'm so excited that Raw is on Netflix, and I've still only seen one episode live. I watch all the rest of them like that week. Like I'll probably watch Raw tomorrow. Because I'm always streaming on Monday nights. 'Tis my own fault. Yes. Yeah. It's definitely nice. I'm still bummed that we don't have the network anymore, and that the US had to switch to Peacock. The user interface for WWE stuff on Peacock is awful. I hate it. I wish they would have just picked up the user interface and plugged it into the Peacock app, and that would have been that. But they didn't. They're trying to use their own search features and set it all up weird. You can tell that there's somebody in charge of it that does not care about whether or not wrestling fans can find anything they want to watch. Like, they should have given it to somebody that at least knows about wrestling and knows how those kinds of things will be searched by its fans. Or at least look at the WWE Network app and just copy things, for crying out loud, that they do there. I would love to get it back. I would love for that Peacock contract to just be null and void. Null and void? Is it null and void? It's null and void, right? I said now and void. Either way, just void the thing. You know what I mean.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, no problem. Hope everything's okay. You never have to apologize for that flick. I'm not holding you hostage here or anything. Okay, good. No worries here then. Wouldn't you just be able to watch all on Netflix like other countries? I don't know. Is that going to be a thing? Is the network just going to be on Netflix? That would be nice. I would trust Netflix to have it more than Peacock. I don't know why they chose them, except for they were probably like the highest bidder at the time. And WWE was like, we like money. Give us money. When you take me in your arms and drive me slowly out of my mind. Oh, okay. I don't think I realized that. I thought they still had the separate network app. Do you remember the excitement around the WWE network? I remember that first launch day where you could sign up, and it was like pulling teeth to try and figure out if you actually got it to go through or not. But I was so excited to have all of that history of wrestling like right at my fingertips. It was like Christmas freaking day. And now, to be honest, I use it for the live events, and that's about it. I should take advantage of it more, honestly. I need to relive some of the stuff like that really got me into it. It was poorly handled, Flick. It really was. But I don't think I think they expected it to be popular, but I don't know if they expected it to be like diehards needed it that day. But yeah, it was definitely not handled well at all. Like the closest thing I compare it to is like a video game console launch. It was just like a total fail. They weren't prepared at all. %. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, it closed January 1st. Right on. Okay. I did not realize that. Yeah, if that's the case, then I can't wait for it to all be on Netflix. It'll be so much easier. All I can say is just be glad you guys didn't have to deal with Peacock, because it was very frustrating. Top arm bracket? Right here. Plain body, rim, and plain horizontal stabilizers. Alright, done. Alright, what's next? The moon rocket. Grand to be back on the moon, Gromit. Though our rocket's a tad dirty from all that blasting around. While I'm off cheese gathering, perhaps we can get Washlad to apply some elbow grease. I will reply with this. Tupac Shakur? I liked him. Sad that he's dead. Italian brain rot videos? Oh, I never saw any of them, I guess. Miss those ones. Thousands? Oh my gosh, my brain's rotted enough. I don't know if I need any more. Hey, wait a minute, the moon is dirty? What the heck? I gotta clean the moon. It's not just the rocket. It's kinda lame. I didn't want to have to clean the moon. I thought I'd have lower gravity here and would be able to jump higher, but I guess not. It's made of cheese! The cheese is dirty. Who's excited for the live-action Stitch remake? Lilo and Stitch. I want to be there like opening weekend. It's easily the most excited I've been for a live-action remake. Easily. Until they make Hercules. Oh, what the? Oh, I love this song. You guys know this one? Listen to the lyrics. It's a bit out of this world. Like, are you guys, like, I want to go through this song. We're gonna repeat this song. We're gonna go through it line by line. Because it is almost dreadly... Hold on. It's just dreadfully accurate, but like... The years are so far ahead in the song, but we've already done most of it. Alright, let's go back. We're gonna listen to that one again. It's... Oh, we can't. I hit back and it wouldn't go back. But he's like talking about like... In the year 5555, like... You're gonna be able to pick your sons and your daughters from a big glass tube, like... You've already done DNA manipulation and all that. And like, you know, not with... I mean, I don't know about with humans or not, but at least with animals, we've cloned animals already. He was talking about how your arms and legs won't, you know, won't have any use because a machine's doing it for you. Like, we're we're kind of coming up on that already. But he's like picking all these far out years, and it's only been maybe 50 since that song was out. Maybe. Like he picked like years that were like 3,000, 3,500 years in the future for some of the stuff that we've done in 50 years. It's kind of an eerie song when you listen to it. Yeah, I know, Les. I know. I don't know if that guy, I don't remember who sings that song. I don't know if he's still alive. I would love to hear people ask him about that song and like what he thinks of stuff today. I don't know if that guy's still alive. I'm gonna look it up actually. I need to know if that guy's still alive. Zager and Evans. It's two guys. So Zager is still alive. He would be 81 today. I did the math correct there. But the other guy, Evans, died in 2018. I wonder if they ever asked them about that. Interesting. I don't know. It's always been a really neat song to me when you listen to it. Like, how quickly all that stuff that he said came true when he's thinking it was going to be thousands of years later. 1, 2, 3. Haven't used the trident today. Time to please flick. Yeah, I was hoping I would have low gravity jumps here, but I think we're gonna definitely have to use give us some little bow ties. Yeah, because, well, just to get the inside. I don't think there's anything to jump off of. It's close. It's very close, but yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it now. We're gonna use ladders. I guess technically this ladder's part of the ship because it needs cleaned, so I think I should be allowed to use that, right? Sure. I bet this is the last Wallace and Gromit map. And then we'll move on to the dessert parlor. And if there's time after that, I'll switch games. She was a showgirl. Cheese-tastic out here, Gromit. Made it through Wensleydale Way, nearly at Cheddar Gorge. We'll have a right feast. Someone shot someone at the Copa. I don't think I've ever listened to these lyrics before. Someone got shot? Didn't know about all that. Jeez. She drank herself half blind? Good lord, Lola, what are you doing? This is such an upbeat song with a kind of a rough outlook on life. Interesting. I'll have to re-listen to that one later too. I know it's a really popular song, but I never actually listened to the lyrics on that one. Woke up this morning feeling fine. There's something special on my mind. Pardon my singing, I'm just trying to fill space here. I know it's not the best. Losing viewers by the verse. Nice. Alright, I guess we'll get these fins next. Well, I guess I could get the underside here too. They're being kind of generous on the percentages being fully complete, so that's helpful. Excuse me. I still want to play this in VR. Maybe I'll try it out off stream. Has anybody out there ever played this on a headset? Seems like it might be something fun to do. I bet I could probably convince Vincent to play it with me. I know he's got a VR headset. Okay, there's that. So we'll do the lower body before we get to the inside and the top. This might be too large of an extension, actually. Found a lovely crop of gorgonzola, Gromit. Filling me boots out here. Oh, and we should get Washlad to give the cooker a once-over. Done and done. Command. And the cooker needs a good scrub too. Very much. With a burning love inside, working my way back to you, babe. I will never be able to hear any Four Seasons song or Frankie Valli song without thinking of the Jersey Boys play that we watched in New York. We watched it with my parents and they loved it. So if you've not seen Jersey Boys, either on or off Broadway, or if you've not seen the movie, it's a fantastic show. Oh, I forgot about the ladder. Gotta clean the ladder. Contemplated doing another 24-hour stream relatively soon. If I can manage it. So if anybody likes to watch me sleep deprived myself, that might be something I try to plan in the near-ish future. The first one went really well. I gotta think of some stuff to... some incentives for you guys. Oh, Battle Royale. So, did you get Cyberpunk? Did you try it out yet, Kevin? Curious what you thought of it since I've not played it. Good luck in the Battle Royale, guys. It's going down. Put some fight music on. Oh, you ordered it for the Switch too. Okay. Yeah, you got a little bit. I thought you just ordered it for like Xbox or something. Who's left? Monko Man and... Ooh, Monko Man and Kevin. Kevin wins. GG's, Kevin.
And there was much rejoicing.
That's not your first win, is it? I guess it is. Just gotta pay to start. Sometimes it works that way. Or sometimes, like, I'll start it and I'll win, and I'm like, well, that looks shady, but... Or Davey will start it. Davey wins a lot of the ones he starts, too. Bep, 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 bep. $55%. Chris still alive. Hadn't seen him since April 1st. Really? It's been that long? Yeah, he's still alive. He said, and I know you've heard this one before. Stop me if you've heard this one. This is like one of the busiest weekends for him coming up. Yeah, Murray's also alive. Our trivia game was not, though. Our trivia game was dead on arrival. Kevin, you gotta hear this. So Kim and I were late because I eat slow. So we missed the first question. Had no clue what it was. We sit down and Chris goes, "Oh, I screwed it up already." I was like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah, first question." I was like, "You didn't risk 8, did you?" He's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Come on." And he goes, "All right, so I'll ask you then." He goes, "What chain's motto was, 'We'll keep the light on for you'?" And I said, "Motel 6. And he goes, "Gosh dang it." He goes, "I put Motel 8. I was like, "What, you moron?" 8. Yep. So I was messing with him about that all night. I was like, honestly, Kevin, the first game went awful. Awful. Okay? We had 31 points until the final question. And then guess how many points the first place team had in the first round? Nope. 34. We did that poorly, and the next closest team only was 3 points ahead of us. Yeah. It was a rough round. And I don't remember what the final question was in the first. I think it was name. No, that was the mystery round. What was the first question and the first final question? In 2011, this singer sang "I'm Your Man" with James Corden for a UK charity event, which actually spawned the karaoke in cars bit by James Corden. And like none of us had a clue. So I just guessed Elton John because it's UK, right? Seemed like a popular thing, and I'm sure Elton John does a lot of charity work over there. But that was wrong. Chris actually said it, but didn't say it confidently enough, and we didn't put it down. We were all just like naming people. I said Robbie Williams because he's like real popular over there. But Marie likes the Elton John guess, so that's what we went with. Yep, you got it. So we would have won if you would have been there. Way to go. And you know what? The Cavs would have probably won if you hadn't gone. So, double negative, Kevin. That game was... I was getting so mad at the end. There was 3 minutes left, and I was like, I've seen enough. They don't have what it takes to get through this. They had it down to 1, and then it went back up to 7, and I went, nope, it's over. Two wrongs to make it right, yeah. Second round was horrible. We were like 8th place. And that one was... Name one of the 3 American tennis players that won a singles Wimbledon championship and are in the Hall of Fame or something like that. And I was like, I don't know. And they said the year was like in the 70s or something. No, not Agassi. It was in the 70s. I should have led with that. Yeah. I don't know. We risked 0 points for that because it was tennis, and I was like, we don't know shit about tennis. I was like, I could name like 5 or 6 people, but I can't tell you their accomplishments or anything. Yes, Ash was one. Yep. Another one was Stan Smith. What was Connor's first name? Or was that his first name? Connor sounds familiar. Jimmy Connors. That might have been one. I just remember Stan Smith because it was super plain, and I think that's one of the, I think that's the son's name on American Dad. Or is that his name? Yeah, Stan Smith. Or is that the dad? I can't remember. See, I said McEnroe. I said we didn't have anything to lose because we guessed 0. So I was like, put John McEnroe. I don't think he ever won Wimbledon, not ton. I'm falling. Could have been Connors. He did turn pro in 72. He's currently 72? Wow. So yeah, it was a rough night for trivia, a rough night for the Cavs. But they did have one of the Mario font shirts up there, Kim said. She's like, we have to get second. And I was like, okay. She's like, they have one of the Mario font shirts. And I was like, oh, alright. Yeah, they do. If I didn't already have a variation of that, I'd be more excited for it, I think. It's clearly their best logo though. I think they need to rebrand their Missing Falls logo. I don't care for the MFB thing. Yeah. Actually, the Cavs aren't even playing anymore, so yeah, it's a little bit worse. A little bit worse than Golden State. At least Golden State's still in it currently. Probably not for much longer, but... Yeah, I mean... I guess that's a more pressing issue, but... I think they do well enough that they don't think they need to change it, you know? There's still a lot of people that go there. There must be a lot of people that are fine with their beer. So they're drinking it. You excited for the Willie Nelson Bob Dylan concert though? He's like, speaking of poor taste. I told Kim, I was like, I wouldn't mind going to that just to say I've seen them, but I feel like that show's gonna be awful and just boring. Yeah. Did you watch Willie last year? Because he was there last year, wasn't he? Left after Mellencamp since Dylan was next seen Willie before. Okay. Yeah, I knew you left before Dylan. I didn't know if Dylan was the closing act or... Oh, Fogarty. Like CCR Fogarty, right? Isn't that what he's from? I wouldn't mind seeing him, I guess. Was he any good? Or is he, like, obviously getting on in age? Some people still have it at that age, and some don't. What I'm learning. Still good? Alright. Well, if he comes back at some point, maybe I'll go see him. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play today. That was when he went solo. That was after CCR. I assume he still plays CCR's library. Not Prime, but good. Well, clearly not Prime. He's got to be in his... what? Almost 70s? Early 70s, probably? And it slip away. I would love to see Chicago again. If Chicago was this year, I would go to Chicago again. I don't like to repeat too many concerts, but I loved that concert. That was great. He's 79. Oh, wow. He's much older than I thought. I guess some of those were in the late 60s, weren't they? Some of those CCR songs. Probably most of them, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, they did some stuff in the 70s, but I think a big concentration of it was in the 60s. Saw the Doobie Brothers were on there again, and I was like, yeah. It was a great concert, but I was like, I think I'm good on seeing them again. And I'd be really pumped about Nelly and Eve, except they brought Ja Rule along, and I was like, I don't really give a shit about Ja Rule. I used to like Ja Rule before I knew how much of an ass he was. Roy Orbison. Yeah. I was thinking about that too. They're gone forever, so are apart, but only lonely know why I cry. Only the lonely. Alright, we got some inside the rocket ship to do, and I think we're done. Maybe. Then it's on to the dessert parlor. Already 10 o'clock. Some Barry White in here. Oh. Willie is 92. Still kicking. The only thing that will kill him at this point is not touring anymore. He's got to keep doing it, unfortunately. Normally you get to that age and you just get set in that routine. And if somebody decides to retire, usually doesn't take long for your body to just be like, oh, you're done. Gotta keep moving. What happened to Joe Pa when he stopped coaching college football?
You have enough tea.
Yeah, I still haven't eaten my burger yet.
Let a cat in.
That's the phrase. She said the thing. We should have like I should get the Pee Wee Herman thing where they're like, ah, the secret word.
Hi, Kevin. Okay, because I'm gonna probably brush my teeth and go to bed, so I just want to make sure.
I appreciate that, but yeah, I'm good. If not, I've got chicken out there from McDonald's earlier today.
I saw that. I was gonna make a salad. I would have something healthy, but then I wasn't. I didn't do.
Right on. Coming back to you. Got a tour till the grave, still paying those back taxes. Yeah, I forgot about that. Is he really still paying them off, or are you just joking? Dude, like, that was like years ago. Then she said, F the salad. Yep, sure did. Him and Red Fox both, right? I think Red Fox died a long time ago, though. I don't think he's got to worry about taxes anymore. $32 million. Oh yeah, he's had those paid off. There's no way he hasn't paid those off already. AI says been paid off for 30 some years. Released album called The IRS Tapes to help pay the bill. Wouldn't that be awesome if, like, I mean, not that, like, because he went to jail for a bit, right? Because of that? Or prison? I don't know, one of the two. But wouldn't it be awesome to know that you had a fan base that you would just be like, look guys, I need some help. Oh, he didn't go? He just agreed to pay him and then, like, took off? Take my word for it, guys. Checks in the mail, baby. Okay. Makes sense. I feel like if Willie Nelson dies, like, it's got to be like a how high scenario, right? Like somebody smokes his ashes or something. Or like grows grows a plant with his ashes. Which I think is the more accurate depiction of the movie How High. Oh, all these buttons and levers aren't individual things? I was hoping for the ding 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 ding. We're not gonna get it. It's not satisfying enough. I kind of think that it's not great to be power washing an electronic panel. There's got to be a better way to do this. This song does? It's Steely Dan. Oh, the ding, 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 ding. I don't know hardly any other stuff. You know what? This makes me want to listen to just the Beatles. Funny fact, that beat is actually Morse code for YYZ. Oh! Okay. I mean, I knew that. That's why I was singing it. Is it almost power wash season for you, Kevin? You gonna get out there and do some more power washing? Weather's getting nice. Driveway's looking bad. See? It's almost time. And you can stream it. Be like power wash IRL. Maybe you get Zeus to help. You hold the camera. Yeah, the camera guy. Has Zeus ever been outside? Like, do you take his cage outside? I feel like I've asked you this before. It may spike my views. I'll just reenact the White Snake video on top of your Jeep. Yeah, I think I asked that before. I wonder if, like, birds in general, like, when that happens, if they're not like, what the heck is all this? Get me out of here! There's all this out here to explore? I would think they would, like, panic, have, like, an existential crisis. more freaked out first couple minutes than like whatever. He just realized that he's never leaving the cage, was like, ugh, fine. Can't you put up like a little invisible fence and a shot collar on him? You think it would reach that far up? Let him fly, but you know, within your airspace. I'm sure that would work out real well. I'm like, whatever now. Oh, he wants another one. He wants to see if he can repeat. Test it out. Been a few minutes. Mamas and the Papas are playing, so that'll help you out. I don't know why that would help. She only got 9 other challengers, I think, so. Watch it be me this time. I'm still in. It's Tracy, Flick. Oh, Tracy and Flick now, right? Oh no. Oh, Tracy's gonna get that candy. Oh, no, she turned around. Flick got a candy. He's getting another candy. No, he just... Nobody wants that candy on the left. Boom. Flick wins. Dancing it out. You were the first one out this time? Oh man, that backfired big time for you then. Take off your hobo shoes. I don't even know what that means. Take off your hobo shoes. Oh my gosh, there's so much of this shelf that's won't come clean. Forever unclean! Did you watch The League, Kevin? Dude, you're missing out. You gotta watch that. Every time I bring it up to Chris, he always says the same thing. He's like, man, I remember that show was so funny. He's like, but I hardly ever watched it. I should go back and watch it. It'll probably be a little dated now because of like the players that they mentioned in it. But it's still hilarious. Mm-hmm. Gotta add it to the list, buddy. Gotta watch that. We gotta have our Kung Pao night too. Rocket interior lamp and interior paintings. Oh, I guess the base of this needs cleaned. Hey, hey, hey. And the rocket is done. That was a satisfying one. I like that. Alright, Wallace and Gromit is done. Good stuff. Only got one thing left to do. Clean the dessert parlor. Power washer. I love my staff. Really, I do. They're great with customers. They have lots of amazing ideas for new flavors. They're always upbeat, and they keep their cool in just about any situation. But they did not react well to the presence of a raccoon in my ice cream parlor. No, they did not. Any luck with the job hunting? Thank you for the GGs. I'm honestly stunned with like your credentials that my place of employment did not contact you back. About something. Maybe not what you applied for, but something. Okay. This is manageable. Need to apply some more. Seen a couple but not applied yet. Why don't you go be a blackjack dealer at the Jack? Pokemon in the chat, guys.
I don't know if they're serious. If they're serious, they are. If they actually want to fucking catch them all, that's what they're fucking doing. That's
Oh,
what
it already
I'm fucking
escaped?
doing.
Oh, my bad. It was... Never mind. Scratch that. It already escaped. I thought it just popped up. I'm feeding you false information. Fake news. Alright, I'm gonna change this to see if there's a Beatles station or something. I really need a Beatles fix right now. Look at that, there's a whole Beatles channel. I knew there would be. I like the ice cream cone pattern on this floor. Oh, look at the neons here. I fell asleep and wake up and you're still here. I am. Good evening. I would say good morning because you fell asleep, but you feeling a little bit better now? You a little more rested? I love that one of the first things I asked you was if you were all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed and you fell asleep. I feel like I jinxed you. Did you have any sweet dreams? I had a very realistic dream about a Fortnite match I was in. Tells you I play it too much. But anyway, I woke up at some point and I was like, no, I gotta finish this match. And I like went back to sleep so I could figure out how it ended. It worked. I did not win, but apparently I just had to wake you up by playing the Beatles. Apparently Ringo Starr is your alarm clock. Man, this guy is like reliving everything right now. That's great. He's so excited right now. I had a dream once about rescuing pigs at my work when it was raining outside, and I got mad at my coworkers because they weren't helping me. What a bunch of jerks! Did you tell them in real life that you were mad at them? I think I would have questioned my coworkers, just be like, so, hypothetically, let's say I wanted to rescue some pigs at work. Are you in or are you out? And if they said, yeah, I'd help you, I'd be like, well, you didn't last night. Then get mad at them. And then just walk away. After you say that, don't explain anything else, just walk away. Let them ponder that for the remainder of the day. Why were there pigs at work? I don't know. It's a dream. Why does anything happen in them? Band on the run. Band on the run. .007. Live and let die. Bam. Oh, it's a live version. I had a work nightmare. I didn't have a laptop. I also don't have a laptop. My power source went. Oh, that sounds very familiar, Kevin. Did all your coworkers just relentlessly ask you to use your laptop that you don't have? Was that part of it also? That was real life, damn it! That's a dog.
Mm-hmm. Panicking.
Hmm? Oh, is it raining?
Thunder.
Oh no, not the thunder booms! Look at you shaking! We don't like the thunder booms, so.
And I didn't get to her in time because the weather said it was just gonna rain, not thunder.
You'll be okay. Oh.
So I'm gonna...
Yeah. Mom,
Oh,
put some soothing
wanna watch
songs on for
Bluey?
you.
You can watch Bluey. Catsby seems to be doing good.
That's good.
There's a treat all over the floor. It's his CBD if he wants it. So when you go out there and go, what is that?
Okay.
Hey, Clee.
Tim and Blanche are here.
Yeah, Blanche is panicking.
Storming, apparently.
Yeah. Trash night. Please don't forget this.
Well, yeah. Last week I went out there and looked and I was like, ah, there's one bag.
No, you forgot, and then you were like, oh, at least it was on the bag.
Yeah.
I know, it's okay. Anyways, we're gonna go to bed.
Okay. I'm gonna finish the ice cream parlor. This is the last level.
Oh. And that's it?
That's
There's no
all.
more?
Unless they put out more DLC.
I was gonna say, you got all the DLC?
Mm-hmm. I think they'll probably put out maybe a couple more levels to keep everybody's interest peaked for the sequel.
Night, Clee.
Kevin thinks I'm gonna power wash his driveway. He is sadly mistaken.
I'll come power wash your driveway if you provide the power washer.
Yeah, that's it.
I'll come do it. I won't mind. Just keep that bird away from me.
I'm getting a lawn chair and I'll bring the lemonade.
I can make that too.
Power washing party. Go, go, power washers. Got a streamer doing it? Yeah.
Yeah, but you gotta do it from like the point of view of the stream, like this.
We'll just like strap a GoPro to your head.
Yeah, yeah, because it's gotta be waterproof. Alright. Good night.
Night, sweetie. You'll be alright, girl. I'm gonna put some soothing tunes on for you.
Yeah, I force fed her some CBD and then I gave her
Put the
a
thunderstorm
treat.
sounds on.
Oh, yeah, that might be a good idea, because then that way maybe she can't tell the difference.
Yeah. Because I do have those on and she doesn't care about those.
Good night.
Night. Love you.
Love you too.
1979 video style. And your bird can't sing. Can't me. Can't be. Toilets. Oh, there's the gnome. Yeah, because he's answering a 13-year-old's question. Can't tell them what kind of things the Beatles are on when recording their music. Clearly it was just jelly beans. They love jelly beans. Come together right now over me. Oh yeah, there's the thunder right there. I can hear it. Man, they really like let her have it. Like, hey, we're on a time schedule here. You gotta get this song in. Hurry up there, Madison. Poor girl's just excited to be on the radio. Which honestly we shouldn't discourage. Like, what 13-year-old is listening to the radio and not like a different streaming service that doesn't offer like call-ins and things, you know? Like Amazon Music or Spotify or while Rihanna was dealing with a raccoon, Harry Solemn had come in for his daily deluxe. Yeah, this is why it's dirty in here. Apparently a raccoon got loose in the dessert parlor. Oh, he's this sweet, super bright, but super shy kid. Okay. And clear that he doesn't get much chance to chat to people, but he always tries to get a convo going. Cool. That morning, he was remarking on the incredible size, consistency of the mint chocolate chips. These messages are so random. Okay, let's continue on with the walls here. Almost halfway done with the ice cream parlor, and then we're all done with everything. It's the end of an era. Catch you later. Good luck. Have a good night, Kevin. Thank you, dude, as usual. We are gonna finish this up for sure. It's gonna be nice. Then I gotta decide if I want to stream Fortnite or just play Fortnite off stream. Guess it won't hurt to play it on stream. I really need more details on PowerWash Simulator 2, though. Like, I want to know what upgrades we're gonna get. Because it's not gonna be the same game. It will be, to a point. But if they weren't gonna change some things for the better, like, they might as well just make more DLC and not make a sequel to it. Pokemon in the chat. I believe all the walls are done. I might have missed one somewhere. Concentrate on the floor now. Hey, Matt. As soon as the raccoon darted into the parlor, it was mayhem. Everyone, including the staff, immediately lost it as the wild animal scurried around, desperate to find its way out. But that's when Harry came into his own. What did Harry do? You're gonna leave me hanging right there? I think I would have lured it out with ice cream. Been like, oh, you like ice cream, huh? Well, here you go. Come get it. Breeze. Hey, I'm glad you came in, Breeze. Is there any chance you could get some higher pros in the team deck? I see we're stuck with some dual pros. They were becoming a hindrance in Road to Glory. But thanks for putting up the min, dude. Yeah. I feel you on that. I've got a bunch of WrestleMania 41 pros I don't feel like doing either. Yeah, no, I agree with you. If there's some reason you need a break or something, let me know. We can always find a replacement for a bit, and then you can jump back in when you feel more motivated. I know Kyle's brother wants in, and we're trying to find a spot for him, but clearly everybody's doing what they need to do, so. But yeah, I feel the lack of motivation also. How's life treating you? No, I'm with you. I'm with you on that. Yeah. I used to think like, oh, Royal Rumble's not too bad. That's pretty quick. And then somewhere along the ways it just gets boring and too routine, right? And I'm not about to pay credits to put matches on cards. They should put some gum under the table for me to like power wash off. That would make sense, right? Yeah, there's absolutely no way to easily get 100 matches on a card. But they want that, right? Like, they're not going to give us an easy way to do that. That'd be crazy talk. I'll ride home every day. Only 25% left. And then we are at the end. You guys ready for it? The very last level. PowerWash Simulator. For now. Exactly, Clee. Same time, same time. What are we gonna do on Mondays, guys? Do you want Fall Guys? Do you want marbles? Harry knew that peppermint oil was a raccoon deterrent. Oh, did he now? So as everyone else flailed, he clambered over the counter, grabbed the tub of mint chocolate chip, and began peppering the parlor with it. So he's responsible for half of this stuff. Way to go, Harry. He then created a delicious pathway of strawberry sorbet to guide the animal out. Is today really the day? Today's really the day, Flick. Might do sandbagging for King of the Ring again. Yeah, that seems to work for you. I mean, it worked, but at what cost? This is the end of days for PowerWash Simulator until they release new DLC or until the sequel comes out. I could go trophy chasing or achievements. Restart the career mode? No, I'm not like you, Klee. You're built different. I did say I wanted to try this in VR at some point, though. I think that'd be fun. There are places I remember where some have changed. And some remain. Recall. Dead and some are living my life. I love them all. Both versions simultaneously? No, perish the thought, dude. No, thank you. Don't you put that evil on me. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. I've had a blast with this game, though. It's so... It's such a dumb concept, but it's executed so well. Is she judging you? Tell her not to judge you. Ridiculous. You think so? Dogs do be judging. True stories. $500 a month. I don't know what we spend on Blanche. It's honestly probably not that much, really. She doesn't eat a lot. She's a tiny dog. A bag of food lasts her a few months at least. It depends. Do you count like the berries and eggs that Kim shares with her? That dog loves berries. Any fruit. Banana, apple. I call her my little fruit bat sometimes. Down, 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 down. Oh, the daycare, that's right. Oh, that's a killer. That's a killer right there. But you know what? That dog appreciates it. I know she does. You may not think so. And you have peace of mind, too. Like, I was worried because I thought it was going to storm while I was at work today. And Kim was also at work. And I was like, oh, the poor dog. But apparently it decided to be pushed back until this evening. Which is good. At least she has us here. And all I gotta do is thank you, girl. Thank you, girl. Gal! We're almost done with PowerWash Simulator, gal. 3% left. That's for 8 days. 200 on meds and vitamins. So, what does she need meds for? I don't know if you ever said anything about that. Maybe you did and I just forgot because, you know, old brain. Aww. So you gotta keep her from jumping, don't you? That's gotta be rough. I was always worried about our dachshund that we used to have, like, because they're, they're prone to back issues and that kind of thing, but I don't think he ever had, like, any issues with his back in his later years. But his kidneys just didn't hold out. Caught it early enough that it's not really affecting your quality. Well, that's good. I know I've been a bit hectic lately, but hoping next week goes back to being better. Yeah, I hope so too for you. Now everything's been good here. Last week was a little all over the place for me as far as streams go, but I think we're back on schedule now. You been alright, gal? $99%. It's gonna happen. I was like, this doesn't sound like the Beatles at all. Because it's not. Alright, what am I missing? It's probably something I need to open. Right? Oh, wait. Aha! Booth divider. I'm confused. What? It's this thing. I'm searching for the dirt here. I really am. Is there some hidden section of this that I'm missing? What is it? This game's screwing with me. My mom had surgery, but she's feeling... Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry to hear that, but I'm glad she's better. I'm glad I was able to catch you, but why are you wasting so much water? The mayor would send you a letter. It's okay, I'll pay for the water. I'll pay for the water. It's fine. Was it like preventative measures, or did she have something? I guess you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I may be prying too much. If you want to send me a DM or something somewhere, or if you don't, that's fine too. No, I don't know where the dirt was on that, but it's done now. Move table leg. Oh yeah. Guys, fridge magnets and we're done. Which one is it? I think it's gonna be this one. It was that one. Yes. We've done it. We've done it.
Watch this.
Oh, Flick, you didn't have to do that, buddy. Thank you. Poison, breathe, gift pack.
What the heck are you doing?
Mahala. Sneaky. Thank you, dude. Oh my gosh, it's finally done. It feels so good. Level 2 hype train. Holy crap. Thank you, man. Can I replay that? Yeah, see it up close. Wow. Finally. I don't think I would have been able to finish that on a Monday. That would have been 2 Mondays. Yeah, we got a hype train, Arthur. Flick was nice enough to sub 5. 5 gifteds. 5-hour hype. Oh yeah, it would have taken 2 Mondays to finish all that. But we're done. We're done. Nothing is left. Unless they added a seasonal. I've done all those. Oh my gosh. I think I purchased everything. He's a Bamp or a Choss. Either one. Try the challenge modes? Maybe later. Not tonight. The challenges are insane. I barely got the trophy. Oh my gosh. Can you look at the challenges without doing them? Wash against the clock or a water limit. Beat your best result. A water limit? A water limit. Oh, okay, so it's not every... Wait. So is it not every level? Oh, it is. Here's locations. Oh, there's only 2 locations. Wow. Okay. Good fucking luck. I know. I just had the water running the entire time. You have to gold 5, I think, for a trophy. Alright, we'll try a small vehicle one. We'll see what the golf cart, you think? Golf cart or the dirt bike? That's your options. Dustin actually manages to go to work and suspend the game while the washer's on full blast. That's what we can do on Mondays, Clee said. I know time limit's easier, that's why I want to do the water one. You should go to sleep without raging. I'm gonna play Fortnite. There's no sleep for me. Come on. This is the job that I want to do. I'm gonna be on here for as long as I can. Okay, so 4.25 liters is what we're aiming for here. Okay. That's not a lot. That's not a lot at all. Does it matter what nozzle you use? Like, do some nozzles throw out more water than others? I feel like it's a nozzle thing. It's gotta be. Quiet. Thank you for the sub, buddy. Look at that. Keeping the hype train alert. 78%.
They're back.
Only 22 more until hype train 3. What's up, man? 36 months, 3 years. It's your triversary. I think the red one is the best in the end for the water limits. You think? I don't know. There's a lot, it forces a lot of water out real quick, right? I don't know. Skill up. Thanks, Les. 3 years seems unbelievable. I'm not even gonna... It really does, man. That was 0.1 liter right there. This is... Oh, wait, I switched. I wanted the white. Oh, but the white doesn't clean it, so you're going over it twice as much. That's insane. It took almost 1 liter just to do the windshield. That's... That does look like a Blanche flick, you're right. That's adorable. Is that the emote we got for the hype train? Batter up? And it's baseball? That's cute. Can't hang, just saw you were live at this ungodly hour and wanted to contribute to the train. Thanks, dude. I'll probably be up for another 2 hours at least, so. That's cool. What a great emote to unlock. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. That is a perfect emote. Yeah, what is... This doesn't make sense. Like, you almost have to do this. Like, just rapid fire, random... pill-shaped... things. Right? Everything is 0.01. So wait, hold on. Green might be... It's got to be like a... At least this one's not time-based, right? So you could kind of... take your time with it, I guess? But still, that's... Gosh dang. That would take forever. Like, give it to me. Give me the ding. Yeah. It's not gonna do it. Wait, the inside is part of it? Oh no. Oh yeah, you lose a lot with the red one. Maybe... Oh my gosh. No, this is... Why would they do this to people? I don't know what the trick is. There, we got one wheel and the dashboard. Perfect. That's all you need, really. Oh, canopy support. It's a lot of back and forth, like... I don't know. That's insane. I've looked on YouTube and people do it. I'm like, how did you do this? Time is much more manageable. You just gotta find the spots quickly. Yeah, it seems very boring, man. I would imagine it's gotta be a lot of quick swipes, right? I might try it one more time. 64%. Let's see if I can get even a bronze. Oh, this one's real bad. I feel like a graffiti artist. Oops. I'm wasting a bunch. Nah, I can't even get the bronze. I think I wasted a lot of water doing the front of it earlier with... I also think I'd benefit from having, like a mouse. That's crazy. That is, I mean, they said it's a challenge. Did I do even good at all? Probably need to know the exact hose for each material and dirt. Wow. 96%? I mean, maybe it's possible? That green seemed to be okay. I think, like I said, I think I wasted a lot of water on the front doing it the way I did it. What do you give me if I get this tonight? I'm gonna gold this one. It's gonna happen. I don't think that's a bad start, right? I think the canopy is going to be the harder part here. Sorry, I went into concentration mode here. Hey, this is I feel like this is pretty good, guys. I got 2 liters left, almost. I know. 1.75 liters left. We're at 97%. This canopy's the worst, though. Still gonna be close. I wrote a song about an octopus. Good for you. I'm gonna put it on the fridge. You think we can do this? I'm doing it! I'm doing the thing! I'm a pro! Just a bunch of quick swipes. Guys. Oh, 3 more things. Alloy wheels? Which one? Which wheel? Wheel should be easy. Or do they mean the steering wheel? Steering column is 1. Oh, there we go. Windshield. Okay, the top edge. How do I want to approach this? Oh! Which wheel is it? Guys, we did it. As soon as I figure out what wheel is dirty. What damn wheel is it? Oh, it's this one. Gold, baby! Y'all said it couldn't be done. That's right. Teabag the golf cart. Ah. Yeah. Green for the win. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate the bits. Skill up? Oh man, we're up to a 7. It's about to all come crashing down once I put Fortnite on. Thank you, Gal. Thank you. That was intense. That was a rush. That was a rush. 3.03. I crushed it. Not only did I get it, I freaking crushed it. Maybe we'll come back to those. The locations sound awful, though. A location with a water challenge? That sounds awful. Maybe we're not done with this game yet. But I'm gonna take a break from it. Alright guys, I'm gonna put the BRB screen up. Please stick around if you want to catch some Fortnite. If anybody wants to join, please boot up your games. So, be right back.
Stupid box again.
Oh my gosh. The tree fell right on top of us both.
I think you can make it.
Oh, I'm the guinea pig, yeah. you see that, Baz? No! Dude, no! Let the streamer have it!